Cryptocurrency investing, when approached with a long-term perspective, can be a powerful way to build wealth while supporting an emerging technology that has the potential to reshape modern society. However, it requires a
Okay. This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Hold on. I'm getting the game loaded up right now because I don't think it was... I tried last night, and for whatever reason, it like... wasn't recognizing my controller or anything. Before I start, let me make sure that it is doing what it should be doing. Now I can see that what it's trying to do right now, you guys can't, but I can, so I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Good, okay. Choose whether or not... I don't know what that does. And the volume is extremely loud. I mean, there's nowhere to control the volume? Just whether to use production buffers or rendering effects. You gotta let me know how the game volume is to you. Alright, hold on. I think I need to reset my setting. See if it will change. Hold on. I'm trying to refresh. Okay, hold on. I need to back out of this. I don't even know what this is. Why? Okay, hold on. This isn't... Can you see the screen? I don't think you can see the screen. Okay. Just like refresh the whole thing. All right, hold on. It's gonna... My preview screen will come back up, but... I'm gonna put everything back how I had it. Let's see if it changes. What is it? Okay, hold on. So let's go back. Okay, let me see. Now, if I put this back on, where is it at? Yeah, I think it was just certain parts. Okay, what do I need to do? That's not it. I feel like turn this on and off. I don't understand. You guys. Here we go. So this is the prequel to Tales of Zestria, which I played Tales of Zestria. It's supposed to be like 1,000 years before, I think.
They're already demons.
What's going on?
You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
Okay.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica
Apples?
enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
Gave my girl some apples. All right.
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you? I'll come back for you once Celica is safe. It's scary, but don't give in to fear. Don't despair, no matter what.
I won't. I promise. After all, I'm Laffy's older sister, and your student.
Thank you. Hey, Ric Flair, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I was able to inspire somebody. That actually makes me feel pretty good. One second, my phone called me. Hey, what's going on, Celtic? You enjoying the patch today? One sec. I'm not so much a full-time streamer anymore. I'm just,
On that day, the world began to change.
I just stream for the fun of it now.
Men and
finish other work.
beasts possessed by evil spirits, hunting and killing anyone they could. But even in the depths of despair, only two things matter to me. The taste of blood-soaked flesh, and revenge upon one man.
This is only about the holiday event in 14. Oh yeah, I know it's patch day today, so.
Laffy, time to wake up. Okay.
What the heck?
Morning. I told you to stop calling me Laffy. I'm not a little kid anymore. Grumble, grumble, huh?
I don't know
You
where
must be
the
feeling
rest place
good.
is for my camera either. Real clear, I hope you get everything it is
fever,
that you're
I'm
looking for when
afraid.
it comes to streaming,
At
man.
least the new medicine's supposed to come today. Until then, you stay in bed, got it? What? Aw, but I wanted to go to the Cape. Sorry, you'll have to wait. Can I at least read a book?
Don't trouble your sister, Laphicette.
I didn't mean to. Arthur, done chopping firewood?
Yeah, enough to last through winter. But there's something else I need to take care of. Sorry, but medicine money will have to wait a bit.
I can earn it myself then. Bring down a few prickle boars, and I'll have plenty to offer in trade.
On your own?
Arthur's first maxim. Plans must be solid and reactions flexible.
All right. I shouldn't doubt my students' abilities. Sorry to put you in a spot.
I'm sorry, Velvet. Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right?
Right. I'll see you later.
So what?
I whipped up some porridge for you, okay? Be back by evening. Thank you. Be careful, Velvet.
It's the Easter egg. Max and the magazine. Oh, there it goes. We are in the village of Longmont. So this is like set up in controls. Okay, I need to. What is this? So these are just all things I have? Wait. No, wait.
What's going on, Moggy?
So?
Okay, hold on. I don't want anyone to watch this. I think this is stuff from later. Oh my god! What is this? Wait, what is all this stuff? This just comes with the game? Alright, these are extra skits. We won't watch any of these yet. What is this? Package containing useful items on your adventure. Oh, well, sure, I'll take that shit. Free stuff is always cool. Six types of herbs. So I never use items. I mean, I'll take it, but in these games, I can never use items. All right, there we go. Costumes. This is what I was looking for. I didn't find this out in the last one till way later. I always want to get all the outfits. And we get more hair. We're not going to use the level stuff. We don't need that. Okay. Nice. Where you do your costume at though? Maybe you can't do that yet, which is fine. Alright. I just want to see what it. Okay. I'll have to do this in the beginning of this just because I don't know. Oh, God. I'm also watching the Race to World first, so I'm trying to like watch all things while doing this.
Rest up, all right? Don't forget to take some gels with you. You know, you're careless sometimes. I'll be fine. You just make sure. Don't worry about me. I'll be in bed resting. You better be.
Shouldn't that. So we just head out. A mini map showing your current surroundings is displayed on the upper left of the screen. You can use it to check out locations of your next objective, shop some more.
If I'm on the hunt for prickle boars, I'd better try the tranquil woods outside of town. This is for Laufey's medicine, so I can't mess this up.
So the whole point of this is a flashback, yeah? My chat got scrolled down.
Ever since the opening 7 years ago, this world's really gone crazy. Famine, freezing weather, and worst of all, this demon blight that's turning people into monsters.
I can't believe that people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight?
Oh, that's what they call it? They call it demon blight?
What we do know is that when people turn into those monsters, I mean, demons, they gain incredible strength and attack humans on sight.
Whoever named it the opening named it right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't she? It might be a good thing she died when she did. She didn't have to
Whoa.
suffer through all of this.
It's good that my sister died? How can you say that?
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
You're a real idiot, you know that?
Sorry about him, Velvet.
Hold on. Oh, they changed it. It's interesting. They changed the deals for pizza around my area. Interesting.
Hey, Velvet. Is Laphicet feeling better?
No.
No,
not
we
yet.
need some more medicine.
He needs a little more rest, I think.
Aw, too bad. Tell him I'm looking forward to hunting beetles with him again when he's better.
Right, got it. Laphicet's illness sure is persistent. Yeah, that fever still keeps coming back, like clockwork. The medicine always helps a little bit, but still.
That sounds terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Sure.
Thanks, but we'll be fine. At least we've got Arthur to take care of anything that needs muscle. And before he came, Celica raised me and Laffy all by herself. So now I have to do my best too.
You sound just like your sister. That optimism must run in the family.
I do? That's nice of you to say. Come to think of it, Arthur hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while.
Oh, Triangle
There's
does
been
this?
so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting. Maybe he's just worn out? That does it. I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike. I should probably stock up on a few things before I go into the forest. I don't have a lot of money to spare, but like Arthur always says, battles are won and lost with the preparations made before the first strike.
Oh, this will snap me. Wait, I see a chest right here. Oh, there it is. Wait, what brings up my... No, square does that. What brings up my menu? Oh, it's the middle button. Okay, those are open. Is there a run button? Oh, I automatically run.
The demon blight is a punishment sent to us by the Empyreans for forgetting the old prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world. The 1 Empyrean shall bring it to peace. Be afraid. When contradiction permeates this world, the time of suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you home?
No! Don't treat me like a child!
All right then.
Oh, it's you, Velvet.
Yes.
You're going to the Cape. Take care.
Don't fall into the Shrine of Tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
I'm 16.
Oh wow, she's only 16. The game. Well, no, it's the middle button is the button that brings up the menu. I didn't know what button it was. So. Is the green just a person? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting my... Okay, hold on. Okay. That leads us outside. What is this? Oh, this must be a safe point. These are the woods? Hold on one second.
I saw a group of dozens of demons real close to town. If they attack, we're done for. I think we should run now while we can.
Run? To where? There are demons everywhere in Midgand.
We have nothing to worry about. My brother Arthur can protect the ball.
Arthur, huh? They say he used to be one of those exorcists who could control Malakim.
And only exorcists can defeat demons. Yeah, we've all heard the fairy tales. So have all the swindlers who pose as exorcists to con honest folk out of their gold.
Hey! Arthur isn't like that!
If he was a real exorcist, why didn't he protect Celica when the demons attacked?
That's because... Luffy and we...
Besides, Arthur is just an outsider.
Then you must think we're outsiders too. Our parents weren't from here either.
This is a well-done
Back to
remaster.
business. We need to deal with these demons.
You're right. We've got to defend our village ourselves. That's what it comes down to. Save the dreaming about exorcists and Malakim for when we're asleep.
Yeah. Oh, there's more demons in the woods and they're multiplying apparently. Okay, so there's demons over there, so. All right. So far, so good. This game looks great. Oh, okay. I must have to go around or some shit.
This area looks promising. There! Pricklebore! Right, here goes! No! I'll finish this! Not bad.
I thought with enemy on the field, one mission about a victory is achieved by attacking. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
All right, combat didn't seem too bad. Definitely more fluid than Celia was. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I think this game... Actually, hold on. Let's look. Tales of Zelia came out when? September 8th, 2011. Oh, yeah, this is way later. Berserk. This was 2016, so this came out... Look, it's 16, then it came out 2011? It was 5 years later. This game release date was 5 years later.
The cold weather's been terrible on everyone's crops, but at least the city will buy our pricklebore meat now. Luffy and Arthur have been hoping the village could start raising them, but they can just be so temperamental.
How do I know when I have one
wonder
of
if they
these?
could be bred with more docile pigs. What would we call them? Oinklebores? Nah, doesn't sound appetizing. What about Picklebore? Yeah, Picklebore! That's a cute name. Maybe too cute, though. We wouldn't want to discourage people from eating them.
How do I know when I have one of those, though? I'm just hitting triangle every once in a while. Fight it. Out of Sora, hearts use up the soul gauge. Okay, so I have 3 right now. Okay. You can still attack, but you'll be knocked back if you try to defend. Use L1 to defend. Oh, okay. Defeat attacks with enemies, but also greatly depletes XG. Also,
Right, here goes! Arthur's second maxim. Know your foes and strike where they're weak. Slow down! No! No! Slow down! Slow down! Is that
bitch
all?
ass. Yeah. Using arts when you have no SG comes with a number of detrimental effects. Combo speed is slower. Okay. Sweeps out a blade. Direction depends on the setting. So triangle X for forward. Okay. No, oh, circle starts it. So going triangle, triangle. Okay, I see. I see. All right, now it's starting to make a little bit more sense.
Right, here goes! Huh, say it, no! Megasonic surf, say it, no! Huh, say it, no! Huh, say it, slow down! Huh, hey! Huh, say it, no! Megasonic surf! Huh. Is that all? This should be enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
I was looking around to see if I could loot anything. What the hell? Hold on. All right. Make sure everything else is working well, and it is. Okay, cool. All right, so far this is chill. Nice little chill spot. We're investigating the ruins.
This place isn't safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence, but they keep saying it's forbidden land. Even Celica used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Hold on. So Java's just posted a link to this new food. Posted in chat. Looks good though. Looks fucking delicious to me.
Boots on the ground saw Fernando. You're talking about damn.
No, because I'm giving you factual information, not opinion. They had 6 points through the first 3 quarters in the Big Ten title game.
Against Ohio.
That's so crazy.
Saw the Cam Newton interview.
In 4th grade, got held back because they thought he was retarded.
Okay, see y'all later.
He's fraudulent.
People been talking smack, and I'm in the kind of mood where I want to exhale and check some sorry bastards.
He's lying about his college basketball career.
I'm letting it foam, man. I'm letting it grow, because I'm in the mood. I'm in a very, very good mood to express myself.
If I catch you at a
what
NBA
is
finals
this?
Playing solitaire, I think you're gay and don't like basketball.
God, come on, bro. My God,
You pushing it.
You asked, Cam.
Working with Stephen A. Smith, and I see how people attack him. He is the peak of the spear in sports journalism, whether we want to agree with it or not. How he got there is his story to tell.
You can't fuck with me, Jay. There's levels to this, and your ass is smaller than a cockroach compared to me. You're nothing. I'm better than you. The public says it. Everybody knows it. I have whipped your ass. You're new desperate you sound. Talking about me all the time. I have whipped your ass. You a lot to squash?
What is this? Okay, I'm sorry. I know I played that, but it was just I can't believe what I just played. So how do I know if I have one of those things? All right, well.
Right, here goes. Is that all?
Do I get, I'm level 4, but when do I level up? How do I not experience this bitch?
Not bad. Right, here goes. Slow down. Hey, say it. Say it. Slow down. Say it. Say it. Hey, say it. Not bad.
It's actually pretty good. So far, it's fun.
Wait, the boars I hunted. Are you there? Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Let's go! Hey. Hidden arts focus on damage and attack range. Use more of your SG. And what? Select arts from the battle menu and set searing edge to X, then press it to use it.
Right, here goes! This is for Luffy! No! No! Slow dance!
Got him.
Cirrus.
Whoa.
An exorcist art.
Pride and anxiety. Pity for the enemy. Thrill of victory. Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall. Agreed. It's one of her virtues as well.
Huh?
Yes, I know. But even so, she's got to...
Shit. Weird.
Arthur?
Arthur's fourth maxim. Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
Got it.
In any case, this should be enough to buy Luffy.
I really like the way this looks.
I'll drop the prickle boars off at the shop before I head out.
Head out where?
The person I was supposed to meet is late. I don't think I'll be home tonight. I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Right.
One more thing. I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
No way! I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism. That's the cold logic of the world, and no emotions can change it.
Yes, sir.
Do you think I could become an exorcist?
Why is it you think that birds fly?
Why? Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
All right.
Tomorrow is Celica's Memorial Day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hurry back! I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me.
Oh, crap. One sec, you guys. There we go. Okay. Oh, I
wonder
see.
if those prickle boars were brothers. Maybe I should have let them.
It shows in the bottom right-hand
Then
corner.
How would I pay for Laffy's medicine? Hunting took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
Hold on. I just went live on the YouTube thing, so. All right.
Nico, here for groceries?
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, Lady Breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a girl.
Oh, yeah? You ought to do something about your style, then.
Yeah. I kind of broke my comb.
So get a new one.
Sure, I'd like to, but...
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? Oh, you two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laffy said.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
What? Why not? Is it because of the demons?
Seems like the demon blight's really taking a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
When's it coming, then?
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Oh, no.
Ugh, what is wrong with Midgand? I mean, don't they have an army or something?
Those guys? The demons already routed them a while back.
But we're safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
You so sure about that? Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore. Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife and child.
Let me know when the medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
Velvet! You didn't forget, did you? You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that apprentice animal doctor you had your eye on? You were serious?
Beyond serious. Please. This is life or death for me.
But I thought your folks weren't keen on the two of you dating.
Yeah.
Who cares what people think? The important thing is my feelings.
I like the way you talk. If I were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
Laffy must be starving by now. I'd better hurry home.
Celica taught you how to make your special quiches, right, Velvet?
Yeah, but mine aren't nearly as good as hers.
Don't be modest. They're fantastic. Simple, yet elegant.
That's because there's a secret in the cheese and the dough.
What game is this? This is Tales of Berseria, and it's remastered. The game originally came out in 2016.
We're matching uniforms.
Would it make more money than hunting prickle boars?
Definitely, maybe. Even more so if you could lighten up a bit in front of the customers.
Then it might be worth a try. I do want to buy Laffy a nice heavy winter coat. And Arthur's gloves are in tatters, so he needs new ones.
Oh, don't be so boring. I get where you're coming from, but come on! Think big! Dream, Velvet! Dream!
Think big? No thanks. I want a peaceful life with Laffy and Arthur. That's all.
You're impossible. Then again, maybe that's why your quiches taste so darn good.
Orthy and Russ seem pretty down today.
I know. They've been whimpering like this for an hour now.
Well, they've always been a bit wimpy. The other day, that kitty Rollo chased both of them up a tree by himself.
They're hopeless. Whenever it's thundering out, they both dive into my bed, shivering.
Orthy, Russ, shape up. You're Nico's bodyguards, right? Start acting like it. They're completely hopeless.
Maybe. But they're so cute, so I forgive them.
All right. So we're gonna head back to the house. Oh, I should probably go make my shake. I am so hungry right now. Let me do that. Once I get back to this house, okay. There's probably gonna be some cutscenes in here. All right, after whatever cutscene this is, I want to make my shake.
Hi, Celica. I'm back. I can't believe it's been 7 years since we lost you. And the baby you carried. Oh, drat. I forgot to bring your princessias. I know how much you, Mom, and Dad all loved those flowers. And I know your child would have too. I'm sorry. I'll pick some from the Cape tomorrow.
Okay. Give me 1 sec, you guys, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Ugh. No.
Welcome home, Velvet.
Luffy, I told you to stay in bed.
I was only up for a little.
Look, your fever hasn't gone down a bit. Go lie down and I'll cook dinner.
I'm sorry.
What's this?
A compass. It uses a magnet to tell you which way you're facing.
Woohoo! You can use the sun and stars for that.
And what'll you do if it's cloudy, huh? Thanks to this invention, we'll even be able to voyage across the ocean.
This kid's got some brains.
See? It's designed to stay level, so your heading will be true even when the ship is rolling with the waves. Pretty neat, right?
If you say so, Luffy.
Come on, it's a must-have for any adventure. Can't you see how useful it is?
You can tell me more about it later.
Did they hurt you?
Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already. Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts.
He isn't coming home tonight, is he?
How do you know that?
Sarah stopped by and told me.
Arthur's Moloch? Huh, you really can talk to Malakim, can't you?
Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential.
No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. I can tell you've been learning all sorts of things from his book collection.
I really want to become an exorcist. I want to go traveling with you and see all the wonders of the world. I'll hunt and chop firewood, and if demons come for us, I'll defend you. I wish I could do that.
You'll get there, Laphicet. It should only take... 20 years tops.
It won't take me that long.
Oh yeah? You better prove it to me then. Start with this lovely meatball stew I cooked. Eat every last mouthful, even if you don't feel hungry. And take your medicine, no matter how nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, cooking time. First, I need to light the stove.
Oh, so I gotta go actually cook? For real? Okay. Oh.
It's so easy to light Arthur's firewood. I wonder what his trick is.
Velvet? Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but just for today?
Fine, fine. I'll leave out the spinach just this once. And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Really? Thanks, Velvet.
There's some of Arthur's special curry spice upstairs, isn't there?
Oh. Yeah, so we have to go upstairs to get the curry. Wait, it says I can talk right here, but...
Isn't this Arthur's book? Is Luffy really reading stuff this dense? Poor kid's gonna squint his eyes right out.
The day before Scarlet Night, Sis went prickle-boar hunting on her own. She's almost as good a fighter as Arthur, so I know those prickle-boars don't stand a chance. But I worry that she's too athletic to land a husband. Maybe she should try to be more ladylike.
Little scamp. He just knew I'd be reading this, didn't he?
We have to go upstairs to get... There's a ladder. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, we gotta go up here. Climb. Get the curry out of here.
Go. Not spicy hot, but oh so delicious. Oh yeah, I saw Nico today, and she had very important things to talk about. She's coming over in the next couple days, so be on your best behavior.
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah, we've known each other since forever. Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it. Laffy, you know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it, right?
A girl?
You're a stubborn little brat, so you might need an older girl to keep you under control. Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is a success at life.
Knock it off, Velvet! You should be more worried about your own love life.
Me? I've got enough on my mind. For one thing, I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides, getting crushes on strange men? I just don't see what's so... Laffy, what's wrong?
He's getting sick.
Are you all right? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all, and it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, but what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I know, but I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy, that's all. And it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well, we're family, right?
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickle boar in the forest if it came down to it. What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
So let's start cooking.
Good boy. You didn't forget your medicine.
Well, I did promise. Tomorrow's a scarlet night.
Yeah, just like that night that changed our lives.
Velvet, may I sleep next to you tonight?
Of course. Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Laffy?
Oh, Laffy, yeah.
You little... Where have you gone?
Don't nobody listen in this game.
You better not have gone to the village alone. I bet your fever hasn't even gone down. Laphicet been here?
No. I haven't seen him.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made. A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Laphi, did he really copy all that by hand? Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me. He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
Velvet, I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay?
He's not okay. Where'd you see him?
He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him.
Thanks. Do a sweep of the village, just in case. I'll check the forest. I know. He might...
I was going to have them join the search, but they won't move at all. It's like they're scared of something.
Uh-oh. Apologies. Got him. That shake is good. One of the best things I've introduced to this diet.
Hey, Velvet, did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
I remember the moon turned red 7 years ago. But what is it anyway?
It's a red lunar eclipse. It happens every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
You sure know a lot about it.
Here,
Laphicet
let me move my
just
camera
a few
up.
minutes ago.
You saw Laphi? Where'd he go?
Actually, I don't know. Sorry.
Aww.
I'll try to put it here to see if this is better, because it just covers the mini map. So I'm gonna see if this is better for this.
Have you seen Laphicet?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
All right. Let me know the second you see him.
Got it. Is he in bad shape?
Well, he refuses to stay in bed. He needs his rest, but he's always walking around or reading outside.
I can't say I'm surprised. He's always been a curious lad. He likes reading difficult books. When I saw him the other day, he told me all about the latest navigation techniques and exotic farming methods, too. Only one kid in a million is as smart as he is.
You're exaggerating. Well, maybe not.
It's a shame. If he could go to school in the capital, I'm sure he'd make a name for himself as a scholar.
The capital? Isn't that days and days by ship from Taliesin? No way. Not happening. Even if he gets better, I could never let him go that far away all by himself.
Hell no.
He can handle it. He's actually a very responsible boy. I don't think you need to worry.
I couldn't handle it. I would worry. And be lonely.
Hold on a second. I gotta go to the other woods. Sorry. Tranquil. Those tranquil woods. Yeah, give me some of these boars.
Right, here goes.
Not bad. Fluffy!
Velvet,
Can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine. I was just taking a break.
Oh, you little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you? You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to do something, just ask.
Yes,
I know
just
I'm a
ask.
big sister, and I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You want to see the ocean too, don't you?
Well, yeah, that too.
Fine. Just for today, though.
Are you sure?
I am. But next time you run off like that, I'm strapping you to your bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. It's off to the Cape then.
Hooray! Right, here goes!
Is that all?
Easy money. No more left? Nope.
Remember how we went out together to pick princessias on the morning of Celica's funeral?
I do.
Yeah, I was only 4, but I remember. We couldn't find any in the village or at the Cape.
Right, because the demons had made a mess of them. And then you suddenly started climbing down the edge of the cliff.
You ran over and grabbed me. You had the scariest look on your face.
Of course I did. Do you have any idea what I'd do if I lost you too?
You'd still have Arthur. He'd help you. He'll help the world. He's quite the guy.
That's probably true. But I'd still miss you like you wouldn't believe.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
But down the cliff from where you were, a lone pair of princessia were blooming.
I remember. A gentle breeze came in, and it smelled like Celica.
That's right. That's why I believe those flowers were a message from her. Do you know what princessia flowers signify?
An irreplaceable treasure, and wishes for good health for many years to come.
Right. And that sums up my feelings nicely, Laphi.
Yeah. Me too, sis.
How about I make you some apple boo when we get home, Laphi?
Apple boo? What's that?
Grated apples. Whenever I caught a cold when I was little, Celica would make it for me. It's sweet and tart and juicy and crisp.
Oh.
Eating it always made me feel better.
Well, apples are good for you. But what does the boo mean?
When I was a baby, I would always say boo-boo when I wanted to eat an apple.
So that's where the name comes from.
This is a half and half stream. I'm gonna do half this and then I'm gonna play half MLB.
You must have been a strange baby.
You used to do the same thing. When Celica and I heard you, we laughed so hard.
Boo! Right,
What?
Is that all?
Is there a target lock on this? So I can lock onto a target? Auto lock or some shit? Hold up. Is there? I'll try and battle.
Just look at all these. This place never changes, does it?
It does too change. The seasons, the wind, the weather. Change one and the sea's totally different. And the same goes for what lies across the sea.
Across the sea? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about.
There's got to be something on the other side, is what he's saying. Genius.
Hey, Velvet. Thank you for taking me out here today.
You don't need to thank me. Hey, Luffy. Do you know why it is that birds fly?
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to...
A demon! Luffy said, run! No matter how much it hurts, run! Velvet! Don't be scared. You can do it. You're going to be strong, like Arthur.
No, you can't!
Go!
What the?
Why is a demon here? Ha! I don't want to go alone! You have to! Don't let your feelings get in the way, or that thing will kill you too! But please, go! Serious! It's just like Arthur said. But I have to do this!
Oh shit! It hit her across the map.
Stop! Face me, demon!
Oh, this idiot. Oh.
Velvet.
Is this why? How did I get home?
Velvet!
Luffy, you're all right.
Sorry. It's all my fault.
No, if you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
No.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it. I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
The Scarlet?
Oh.
Was it all a dream? No, it wasn't!
Oh no, hold on.
Why is a demon here? I don't want to go alone! You have to! Don't let your feelings get in the way, or that thing will kill you too! But please, go! Say it! Syrian! It's just...
I accidentally hit that button, and so it skipped stuff. So I can't have it skip what's going on.
How did I get home?
Velvet!
Luffy, you're all right.
Sorry. It's all my fault.
No, if you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it. I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
The Scarlet Knight? What's going on? Was it all a dream? No, it wasn't!
Okay, alright, so I didn't miss anything.
No! What's happening? Luffy! Where are you?
Wait, can I fight these?
I gotta run. What on earth is going on? This is no time to be scared. I have to find Luffy. No. The village.
Oh, is this actually what's happening in the beginning of the game?
Don't give up. Never give up.
Fucking juking these motherfuckers like a Michael Vick out here.
Luffy! Arthur!
You.
Oh, thank goodness. You kept Laffy safe, didn't you, Arthur?
One more sentiment to cast off.
Velvet, run! Arthur!
What?
Here, once, was the seal to the underworld broken. And tonight, here shall be born the power to save the world. With Locus's life as a sacrifice.
What? What are you saying?
Did he just fly that man?
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Why would you?
Nothing can save him now.
No!
I see you will not change. Ever a slave to emotion.
Oh. This game is crazy as fuck.
That feeds on demons.
Arthur.
A Therian.
Why did you kill him? His blood
Damn.
Take a look around. Demon blight has spread through the village. But do not fear. With my power as an exorcist, I, Artorius Colbrand, will end your pain.
Ceres.
Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Arthur.
I ask no forgiveness. The sin is mine to bear.
Artorius! I will make you pay!
Twin Whip, Shell Splitter, and Avalanche Fang. On lower battle difficulties, enemies attack us. Yeah. Oh. So make sure I play this on hard. Okay. I can do that.
So did my world come to an end. And for 3 long years, I sat in that pit of darkness and fed. Devouring demons. So I could live. So I could live long enough to kill him. And be my brother's vengeance.
Where is he? First, there will be a test.
Wait, what?
It will decide if you are worth teaching.
Wait, what the f? Alright, you will tilt this while defending on a quick step.
Burning Wing! Burning Wing! Burning Wing! or not, I will kill you. Ready yourself. Burning wing! Crash through! Slow down! Here I go! Spin dragon! Twin whip!
Why are you holding back?
You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Of course. His Moloch would never be so weak as that.
I am his Moloch no longer. First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years.
I've been down here for 3 years.
There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of...
Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
You may find him in the capital city of Logris in Midgand.
Well, that is where I'll go.
You won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night. That night, the ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malachim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcists quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public. A shield to guard the people and a sword against demons, Artorias Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Indeed. But his power is not yet absolute. The man can still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
Escape? So that's your game. Fine. I don't care what the world thinks of me. What matters is my vengeance against Artorias. That's all.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Oops, sorry. I have on the other race prodigy. What is that? Rise the ability for equipment to trigger a random skill. That. Huh?
Equipment. There are weapons in the room ahead. No one raised the alarm.
I can see that.
Take what you need from here. It Looks like they kept prisoners' effects in here.
Rope. This will be useful. Quite a blade.
I know that sword. Stormhowl. What is it doing here?
Well, it's too big for me.
You're not taking it? It's a celebrated masterpiece.
Give up.
And if I can't use it, it's worthless.
Ooh.
All right. Are you ready then?
What's going on here?
Be careful. He's no ordinary soldier. He's an exorcist orderly.
You didn't even flinch.
I already told you. I am his Moloch no longer.
Is there a ship waiting?
So you already know we're on an island?
Yes. I've learned that this is a prison island for violent criminals, and that there are scores of demons locked away here. Demons say lots of things when they don't want you to eat them.
The prison has docks at both the front and rear entrances. Our ship is on the back side.
Got it. The back docks.
Okay. She's like badass now, huh? What the hell? I'll leave her hair legacy for now. Hold on. I actually like that hairstyle too. I'll leave it regular for the time being though. Hold on, let me see how long we've been doing this for. just interesting to see the different styles.
What is this thing? That's a special mass of mana. Think of them as the souls belonging to a family of Malakim. They appeared all over after the Advent 3 years ago.
Another after effect of the Advent.
If you collect enough of them, you might be able to solicit the cooperation of a Moloch family.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Whether you collect them or not is up to you.
I might as well pick them up. I'll use every tool at my disposal.
Indeed. You'll have to if you want your revenge. Guards coming. 2 of them.
They're dead.
Did you hear? The path around the island is off limits now. They say the ground's weak and could collapse.
The path that goes under the watchtower? That's alright. Nobody uses it anyway.
True, but it was a nice shortcut to the docks.
A shortcut to the docks. Under the watchtower.
Yes, ma'am.
A number of guards have gone missing. It would seem we have intruders on the island. All exorcists, break into 2 groups and converge at the front and rear gates.
Understood. No one will get past us.
Stay sharp. The threat could be serious.
Yes, sir.
This isn't going to be easy.
Then we'll need reinforcements of our own. Where are the cells?
They should be on this floor. You plan on involving the other prisoners?
I'll use any tool I have at my disposal.
Not mad at it.
Who in the blazes are you?
Okay. You can hold down R1 to pause the battle to see information on the current target. We'll hold it down until.
Here I go! Burning wheel! Twin whip! Down! Yeah, don't work! Ha! Big dragon! Crash through! Twin whip! Crash through! Clear off! Burning wing! Twin whip! Steering down! Twin whip!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Wait, it does? Hey, that's dope if it does that.
Listen up! I'm I'm opening every door to every cell. We're getting off this island.
What the hell? You serious?
Split into 2 groups and rush the front and rear gates. Break through the gates and you'll have a ship.
But aren't they guarded by exorcists? I mean, that pirate Von Eyfried's the only one who's ever broken out of here.
And he didn't pull it off just by himself. He was hauled out by some old exorcist named Melchior or something.
Von Eyfried? And Melchior.
I won't force you. You want to rot in here? Then rot.
I'm with you. Anything's better than another day in this
Let's
rat
do
hole.
it. I'm going home to my family.
Me too!
Yeah!
Let me out,
Rogues
girl!
like us are always
I'm
up for a
sick of the
gamble.
slop they feed us.
Hell yeah.
Let's go! We'll murder those exorcists!
Open all the doors!
That ought to draw the attention of the guards. In the meantime, we'll search for that watchtower. From there, we can follow the outer path down to the docks.
So you're leaving them all to their fates?
I told you, we'll use any tool I need.
Yeah, I don't give a.
You're not going to escape?
Don't underestimate the exorcists. They're all gonna die like dogs. Or goblins.
This abbey that's in charge of this place. They're that amazing?
Amazing doesn't even begin to cover it. The exorcists of the abbey joined forces with the kingdom of Midgand. And they've got the whole world in their pocket. They're merciless. They hunt down any human who becomes a demon. Going against them means taking on the whole world.
And I bet I know who's at the top.
Those who get captured and sent here are the lucky ones. We may be monsters, but at least we have our lives.
Sure, until they get fed to me. Thanks for the info.
Even if you manage to escape this place, thousands of exorcists controlling powerful Malachim will be out there waiting for you. There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere.
What is Malachim?
I'm not going to run. I'll gladly die, as long as I take Artorias with me.
Is there a glossary? Hold on. What's up, Malik? That's what I'm trying to say. I just want to know what a Malak is. Okay, let me Google it. I was trying to understand, like, is that power of some sort, or... Okay. Okay. What's a Malak? Tales of Berseria. So they're a mallet. Okay, so a mallet is a race of elemental spirits, effectively the same as a seraphim from Zestria. They are immortal spiritual beings that use natural magic, which often resemble humans and act as familiars and tools for humans with high resonance. Okay. Alright, so a Malak is... Okay, so she's a Malak, but they can't be seen. Unless you're awake. I don't know what those things are. I'm just collecting them as I go. Unisex boots for combat. I already have battle boots. Wait. Oh, they have a random skill on them, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew what a Malak was, you know? It's important to make the distinction.
Dear me, not a word of apology? You people! There I was, sleeping like a sweet babe, when suddenly... From paradise down to hell! No worse, a grimy prison cell! You see why I'm not feeling well.
Why is she rhyming?
And you are?
Hooray! You asked! I'm thrilled to introduce to you the wise sorceress who travels the 11 seas, who scoffs at the might of dragons! None other than the acclaimed, the illustrious Majikiki Kambilu Dindo Dindo Laroon Do! Magilu for short.
Magilu?
No, Ma! Like Soggy Shoe or Doggy Doo! Or call me any of those things and I'll turn you into a froggy stew!
What the f-
I suppose you'll never understand. People can be so tragically unlearned. But hey, like I care!
What was the point of that?
I can't believe she snuck up on me. Who is she?
This is no ordinary prison. We must be cautious. Trust no one. She said she's a powerful witch.
Did she have a Moloch tethered?
No, I didn't sense Malakim around her. She's an ordinary human, I think.
Then she's an ordinary magician, not a witch. If she tries to trick me again, I'll crush her and be done with it.
Got some life bottles. Okay. A void ring? What's that? Oh, kind of like that item. Okay. Damn.
More? This one. He's a demon.
Get ready.
Let's go.
You're not human. True enough.
Hold up! Burning wing! Hold up! See this? No escape! Hold up! See this?
He's strong.
Chips in the blades already. Riddle these exorcist knives. I've got to reclaim Stormhowl.
Stormhowl? That sword we found?
You found it? Where? Do you have it? Please tell me.
It's in a storage room. Down below.
Down below? You have my thanks.
He's an odd demon.
We must get him
If
later.
things settle down, we'll miss our window. Hurry.
So how do I use those?
Stormhowl. Could that demon be
What is it?
Nothing. That demon swordsman was just strange. He was so full of fury, but when you started talking about that sword, his manner changed completely.
Don't think too much about it. He's a demon after all.
The prisoners here are all so unusual. Except for you.
Forget it. Like I care what a Moloch thinks of me.
Moloch, that sounds racist. It does come off as racist. So how do I use it? Is it just equipped or? Provides the ability for equipment to trigger. Oh, okay, I see. You just get those and it does shit. Got it.
Don't waste my time.
We're finished here. Let's hurry on.
They've got the gate to the docks locked down. We can't break through.
The tower should be just ahead.
As a guy would respawn.
We've just about quelled this riot. You won't be getting away.
Come on, really?
The prisoners are doomed.
Time is short. We need to get down to the path.
She's sacrificing all them prisoners. She don't give a fuck.
The path has collapsed. That rope won't do any good here. Wait, you're not seriously going to try it, are you?
He fell further than this back at the shrine.
Hey, I did it.
I see you are truly committed to this. You're strong. I would almost think you made an oath. It's a ritual that grants special powers if the oath taker abides by certain restrictions. The harsher the restrictions, the greater the power one may command. In a very real sense, an oath is a sort of
curse, right? Well, guess what? You're the ones who did this to me.
I am aware. That is why I chose you.
Oh.
I'll end this quickly. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
No enemies? Damn it.
Are you sure? This way leads to the main entrance.
If they know you're here, they'll have found your ship by now. The guards expect us at the rear, not the front. We're almost there.
That's enough!
Oscar, I had no idea an Exorcist Praetor had been assigned to this island.
You surprise me, Ceres. Aiding criminals now, are you? Did Lord Artorius request this?
No, I'm acting on my own.
A mullet with free will? And yet, I sense someone's strings guiding me.
Hold on. A Praetor is far more dangerous than an orderly.
I'm all out of subterfuge. And besides, if we can't overpower this one, our end goal was hopeless to begin with.
You're a demon, but still a lady, so I'll show you due respect. I am Oscar Dragonia, Praetor of the Abbey of the Holy Midgand Empire.
You're dead is what you are.
Huh. All right. Graceless demon it is then. Lord Artorius himself taught me the ways of purification. Shadow Shock! How will you fare against them? You're skilled. I will have to expend a Moloch or two for this.
Ooh! Ooh!
More of your vaunted reason.
Oh, shit! Okay. Hey!
No!
With demon blight?
right?
It's lost control.
No!
My wounds are fatal. Please, consume me.
I'm not about to.
My form is bound by an oath whose price is my life. The time has come to pay. Feeding on my form will grant you strength, the strength to press forward. I ask only that you devour me.
Why?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
This was Laffy's.
That is why I cannot abide it. This frozen world. This frozen people.
Ain't that some shit, man?
I'm just that stubborn of a woman. Hurry, before my life fades. Do it now.
I offer no apology or thanks.
I need neither. Our wishes are one and the same. I treasured those days when you and I and Arthur were together.
What is happening?
Move! If you don't, I'll eat you!
Hey. Sorcerer's Ring obtained from devouring seers enables you to now use break souls.
Here I come! Twin whip!
Absorb that Malek's power to wield as her own? I've never seen such a demon!
Twin whip! Crash through! There you go! Down! Twin whip! Twin whip! There you go! Crash through! Crash through! Crash down! Crash through! Crash through! Crash through! There you go! Twin whip!
That boss is easy.
Apologies, but I can't let a nasty demon like you roam freely now, can I?
Velvet! That's my name. You can give Artorias my regards. My name is Velvet Crow, and I will devour demon, Moloch, and exorcist alike! I am a monster! I am a Therian!
Aho! Finally someplace that might not be a death trap. When we tumbled from the tower, I thought, this is it, Moggy-Lou. This is the end!
It would have been less risky if you hadn't suddenly appeared and jumped on my back. Oh, hey, it's you. It's thanks to you that Stormhowl is back in my care. Rokuro Rangetsu, at your service. This blade is my life. I owe you a great debt, one I vow to repay.
Yes, she's a peach and a model citizen. Can we get our move on? I think they're just about done massacring the rioters.
The docks are just ahead. Give me a hand.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir, ma'am. Interesting. Jesus, what are all these things that she could do? Okay. That's a lot of information it just throws at you.
Guess the weather's feeling as crummy as I am.
Careful, sea's looking mighty choppy.
Are you a sailor?
No, but I do know the difference between a sail and a rudder.
I'll take what I can get. Do what you can.
You're leaving without a proper crew?
Very well, then. I certainly owe you this much at least.
Brave words. But 10 minutes in this storm and you'll lose all sense of direction.
No, we won't. Ships have compasses for a reason.
So it's rot in a jail cell or rot in a fish tummy. Well, guess it's your lucky day, fishies!
I'm coming for you, Pretorius. Laffy said... a Moloch?
Ah!
Stay back!
What the f did I just do?
My word, a demon muncher. You really are a box of horrors, aren't ya?
Sorry. If I had a weapon, I would have helped. I promise.
You're wearing one.
Oh, nah, I can't use this. Sorry, long story.
And the child?
The little brat? Scampered off somewhere.
You ought to be scampering off yourselves.
My debt is not yet repaid. Until it is, I will not leave your side.
I can hardly scamper off without knowing from whence I'm scampering. We're lost, stranded, shipwreck survivors, no?
Well, then I expect this might come in handy.
A map? Was that left by the child?
Looks to me like we're in Northgand.
Northgand? Then if we're to reach the capital in Midgand, we've no choice but to patch up our ship.
What are your plans once you reach Logris? Something worth breaking out of prison for.
Oh, can't we stand around and chat somewhere nicer? Somewhere with soup to warm the body, tales to warm the heart?
There's a city called Helavis nearby. I can't promise there much for conversation, but we'll find food and a ship right there.
That makes sense.
Velvet, you know that kid? I thought I heard you call him by name.
No, I don't know any Malakim. Not anymore.
Anymore?
What?
Well, whoever he was, there was something different about him, that's for sure.
You can say that again. Using healing arts on a demon without being ordered to?
And he stole that compass, too. For being an exorcist Moloch, he's a greedy little imp.
Well, we did help ourselves to a certain map of his, so...
I consider myself an island of virtue in this sea of wickedness.
I suppose.
Come on, it's not funny if you agree with me.
You think?
So this is how escaped prisoners behave.
Magilu, your way of speaking is as strange as your appearance.
Hey, I'm a witch. I must project a proper age and dignity. I have an image to maintain.
Self-improvement in all things, I suppose. So what's the difference between a spellcaster and a witch?
There are many, but mainly it's a matter of nuance. It's like the difference between being frugal and being miserly.
Ah, so a spellcaster is useful and a witch isn't, is that it? So I guess that makes you a witch right now.
You wound me. You're one to talk, Mr. Self-Improvement. Your words cut deeper than these northern winds. Brr.
I like these people so far.
Oh, the wind, it bites! How can you stand wearing that garb? It doesn't seem humanly possible. Here I come.
Never said I was human. Come on, really?
Each attack card comes with a chance to inflict additional effects. A good example is stun. When trigger, it will steal a soul from an enemy and leave them dazed. So it's like a...
Here I come.
Next! Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
So sturdy bell attack. Okay, wait. So I mastered that, right?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
It's an easy combo.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I like the combo. It's pretty simple. All right. So
Here I come. Next. No escape. Crash through.
Come on, really?
hell yeah. Level up. Slag assault. Bloody boots. Battle boots. I got some focus. Interesting.
So nice to be free again. Able to move these bones around.
When are they
like I
gonna
want.
join my party?
So, Rokuro, what got you all chained up in that mold hole?
Ties to home. It's complicated.
Oh, then are you really sure you ought to be taking on further debts?
It's a teaching of House Rangetsu. Pay what you owe.
Well, what a civilized family you've got.
Were you in for long?
3 years, maybe. That's why I know so little about the state of the world.
Oh gosh, me too! Art-wielding Malakim! I've never seen such a thing! How much else have I missed? Used to be witches who had a monopoly on charms and hexes. Can you even comprehend what this'll do to business?
Should I even ask why you were imprisoned?
Bagged for unlicensed witchcraft. It was a tale of betrayal most wicked and foul! Care to hear more? You'll cry, I'll laugh, emotions will touch the rafters!
No, thank you.
This chick is wild, bro.
Here I come!
Out of my way!
Come on, really?
Here I come!
Come on, really?
All right, how do I get over there? No way to get over there? All right. Thought maybe I can get to the center there. Well, I tried. Whoa, what's this?
Oh no, I'm in so much trouble, so much trouble. Won't somebody please help a kitty out? Meow.
Oh, look, another weirdo.
That thing talks? What if it's a cat demon?
Simmer down, big man. She's just a cat. Haven't seen one in a good long while.
I said, oh look, another weirdo.
Is that different from a regular cat somehow?
It's complicated. Cats are a mysterious bunch. Just think of them as a special kind of Moloch. Sort of.
That works for me. I understand that they're hard to understand, at least.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to be carrying any cat spirits on you?
Why does it sound like that, bro?
That's just like what I found at Titania.
Perfect. You could say they're kind of like our souls to us.
Cat spirits, huh?
Sometimes we call them kitten caboodles, too.
That's just foolish.
Really? Then how about kitty clumps? Anyway, one night we were having a feast so meowvelous, our souls flew right out of our bodies. That's why I need your help to find the cat spirits and use them to emeowsipate my friends.
Emeowsipate? Really?
It means to use cat spirits to free cats who are locked away in cats' boxes like these here. Meow. Here you'd say apesipate. This one would be edogsipate. And finally...
Phew! I'm free, meow.
What is this?
By that logic, shouldn't it be ecatsipate?
Wow, you're way more clever than you look. For real. I guess I totally underestimated you. Please, our cat spirits got scattered far and wide, and so many sad cats are trapped without them.
Seek out the cat spirits and rescue our poor lost brothers and sisters, meow.
And why should I?
Please, think of the cats.
You know,
Cats have weird and mysterious powers. There's a good chance we might benefit by having them in our debt.
We'll make it worth your while, I promise!
And if we snub them, they might put a curse on us.
That has been known to happen.
If we're doing all this traveling anyway, why not help them on the side?
Just remember that it's on the side.
Okay. I'm for it. I'll do it. These essences dripped out the world like souls, cats, people. They can collect them by simply touching them. Doing it. How do I get that hat? I want to get that thing up there, but how do I get it? And it's all shiny, so it must be something good in it. That's a slide down.
Exorcists.
Well, that's just inconsiderate. Word of the prison break couldn't have traveled so quickly.
I somehow doubt they'll just let us in looking the way we do.
I apologize about earlier. I didn't mean to steal this.
The compass.
You okay with this? He could be working for the Exorcist.
No, I'm okay with it.
Following him.
Is he your dessert?
If necessary.
He must have gone this way.
Wait, can I not explore the other parts? Okay. I was just making sure.
There's a ladder. A storehouse?
That smell. Flamestone.
Flamestone?
Also known as Melkionite, a rare mineral only found in Northgand. Mix it with sulfur and you get explosives! Mix it with oil and you get fuel.
Sounds dangerous. If it's
So it's like what, coal?
Believe me or not, it's your call.
Looks like the boy got away.
Well, we're in the city now.
Well, then let's scout for the Maritime Guild. Whoever's in charge of all these storehouses must have their hands in the shipping trade and shipbuilding.
And we could use a true sailor, if we can find one.
Now that's a plan I endorse. We dodged the sea's murderous grasp this time, but who's to say our luck will hold?
We should look for some weapons too, if I'm to be any use in a fight.
You're still wearing one.
Nope, not an option.
What the f- This man legit has a sword on his back, by the way.
Here I come! Toward head! Is that all you got? Toward head!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Toward head! For my tackle! Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Oh, hell yeah.
Here I come! Toward head! Toward head! Toward head!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Toward head! Clear up!
Come on, really?
Here I come!
Okay.
Toward head! Toward head! There again! Toward head! Move my cyclone! Toward head! Toward head! Toward head!
Come on, really?
Entering that David form is like the best thing. Oh, hold on. What the fuck did I just get? And attack +5 on it.
Here I come. Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Out of my way! Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Dang. I don't understand why do I keep getting so many weapons?
Oh, that's...
That's...
Well, that...
I somehow...
I apologize about earlier. I didn't mean to steal this.
You...
Hmm?
You must have gone this way.
We're not gonna go that way.
There's a ladder. A storehouse?
We'll talk to those people in a second. What time is it? I think around 3:30. I need to go. How do you say? I need to make my lunch.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an exorcist. Me too. I want to protect my mommy and daddy.
Hold up. Exorcists are warriors who protect the whole world from demons. You can't just protect your parents. You've got to protect everyone.
Oh, that sounds really hard.
It is. And it's precisely because the exorcists are working so hard that we look up to them.
Yeah, exorcists are the best.
They're treated like heroes. I suppose to normal people, they are.
I guess I go here. Hey, there's a chest here. A cat's chest. Okay. No, this is a good place to... I'm not stopping. Let me go get my lunch real quick, and then we'll keep going. I gotta start wearing a weight belt when I do rack pulls, because I am too old to just be putting all that stress on my lower back like that. Where did my game go? What happened? Where did it go? Come back and it's like not on the screen. Like what happened?
There's a group of sailors. Is that the guild?
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys. Poor creatures just can't be separated from their favorite toys, can they?
It's true.
This bitch.
Is this a shipping guild?
Damn that dial! What does he think he's doing by trying to resist? We wouldn't be in this mess if he were dead.
Excuse me. I need a ship repaired.
Sorry, but we can't help.
What makes you say that?
Guild business is currently suspended. By the order of Exorcist Teresa of the Abbey.
Lady Teresa.
Number 2, did I give you permission to speak?
Lady Teresa, how long must this punishment of ours last? You know it was all Dial's fault, don't you, my lady?
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone, but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility. This rule was set down by the Abbey to maintain order. Do you disagree with it?
No, my lady.
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business. And you, girl, aren't you cold dressed like that?
I've just arrived from the south. I wasn't aware Northgand was so cold.
A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Thank you for your concern.
My. So this is how the Abbey flexes its muscle, Cruel, cruel world these days.
I see how things stand. If I catch this Dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city. If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching. He's a brute with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed. Hey! Anything could happen. It's best to keep our options open.
While you wait, find us a good navigator.
Okay.
I wonder what darling Rokuro's got up to in the meantime.
Let's check in on him at the weapon shop.
So I need to get these so I can open up those cats boxes. Bloodblade. Oh.
You don't have to worry about getting attacked by demons while you're here in Helavies. This town is under the protection of the Abbey Praetor, Lady Teresa Linares. She keeps us all safe.
Wow, she must really be something else.
She is. She's lauded as the frozen queen of the exorcists. She's as cool as ice and as pure and dazzling as freshly fallen snow. She's just the white knight Helavies needs. Our town is as beautiful and pristine as it is because we have Lady Teresa here with us. Anyone who disturbs her order, whether human or demon,
It's with the
will
Abbey
be frozen
Praetor.
by her wrath, soul and all.
Sounds just like an exorcist.
The way she glares at the filthy. Oh, if only she would look at me like that, with those ice-cold eyes. Teresa, my love.
If she lets idiots like him run around loose, then I'm sure she's not as infallible as he thinks she is.
What does the rank of Praetor mean? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So people are strong enough residents appear to have heart of exorcists who defeat demons, effectively quelling the malevolence they contain. Exorcists see. Okay. Effectively halting the process. Okay. High ranking exorcists ranks are divided into 3 categories: orderly, praetor, and legate. Orderlies are the most common types of exorcists. There exist around 3,000 in number. Praetor is a more exclusive class comprised of only around 100 members and varying in authoritative levels. Okay. The highest rank is Legate, which only 3 individuals have recorded have achieved. Chagir, Melchior, and Archer. Okay, I don't want to spoil myself, but okay. So that's what a Praetor is. So it's a higher level, exorcist. We just fought one earlier, whooped his ass. Yeah, that dude was trash.
Found a real good one. The blade was badly rusted, but once I polished it up, it turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
Of course. How did your errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
You aren't coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer. Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
My pellet has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle!
Hell yeah! I think that's super dope. Oh no, pirate style's cool. Haha.
Look, a yak. Hey, Velvet, here's a fun fact. Yak tail hair is considered to be among the highest quality materials for a helmet's plume.
Wow, really? Also, I don't care.
At my house, we had this helmet. It was an incredible piece, covered with yak tail hair. The talk of the town. House Rangetsu has 2 treasures going for it, people would say. The Helm of Yak and Stormhowl.
They must not have thought very highly of the rest of you.
Why do you say that? Although, I guess I can think of a reason or two. Oh well, it's nothing a demon like me has to worry about.
Did you hear? That navigator for the shipping guild, Dial. He turned into a demon. He supposedly killed and ate his crewmates, then ran off.
Demon Blight? In Halaviz? What do we do?
No need to worry. Lady Teresa is already dealing with it. She'll hunt down that Dial character in no time.
They say that once you change, you can never turn back into a human. Is killing him our only option?
Killing him would be a mercy. Demons are just monsters who've lost their humanity.
It's not true.
You're right. Things like that aren't human anymore.
Not human, huh?
That's how the world views us now.
Let me get this straight, Alpha Area. You want to form an alliance with my Gamma Area to bring down the Betas?
Correct. It's the classic strategy. Ally with a distant state and strike a neighboring one.
What is this? A council of war?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is that it? Indeed. If your Alpha forces and my Gamma forces work together, Beta Area is done for. I like it. You've got yourself an alliance, Alpha Area.
Excellent! We shall be victorious in this year's Hellevie's Grand Snowball Fight. Let us toast to our victory.
This isn't a snowball fight. It's a snowball war.
Fools! I was the one who engineered their alliance.
What
Once
the?
they eliminate Beta Area, the Alpha and Gamma forces will launch a full-scale assault to destroy the other. Exhausted, the victor won't be prepared when my Delta army sweeps down upon them. They have sealed their own doom.
These kids really fight dirty.
All's fair in snow and war.
They for sure do. Tomorrow I'll go half and half.
Ooh, brr. This cold is beyond ordinary. Well, Hellevie's is a northern country, but still, it wasn't this cold when I was a kid. The cold, snow, and ice were never this bad. I know it for a fact. It's that... what do they call it again?
Global cooling?
Yeah, that's the one. The Abbey says the world's getting colder. Thanks to all this cold, I need more warm clothing. Worse, I have to shovel snow and chop firewood all day. Ugh. Who's responsible for this global cooling? Let me at 'em.
Well, don't look at me. It's not my fault.
Oh. So I'm assuming I go down to that side to get out. Let me see. Hold up. What do I have a message for? Oh, so I want to go through this back area. Okay.
What a beautiful ship.
Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
Explosives. Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons about, but we've humans to contend with too. with pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for Flamestone, Halloween is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving.
Oh, I have
A keel
Flamestone.
haul to
Or
anyone who
some
says
Flamestone.
otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital. If I asked, could you take us with you?
Nope, not happening. The guild ordered a total suspension of activity. We can't lift anchor. Besides, any ship carrying precious ores has an exorcist on board for security. You need the Abbey's permission.
Sounds like they keep a tight lid on things.
Yeah, I guess. But the Abbey makes the rules, so what are you gonna do? Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the water. A keel haul to anyone that says otherwise.
Okay. Well, they're not gonna take us anywhere.
That was a good session, if I do say so myself. Tomorrow's drill will be even faster.
I thought he was being a crazy demon again, but come to think of it, this is just him being him.
Okay. Where's the... So what, do I need to go back the other way? Of how I came? Oh, wait, how did I get in here again? Oh, I'm trying to remember how I got in here. Wasn't it over here somewhere? That's why this slide is here. I just want to get to the next area, and then I'm gonna play some baseball.
I'll finish this quick.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Pressing also at the main battle will change the active character.
I'll finish this quickly. I can't even call that a fight. I'll finish this quickly.
Not even worth my time.
I'll finish this quickly. I won't improve.
He literally didn't hit anything other than that move, which is funny to me.
I'll finish this quickly.
They were nothing.
Look, there's something growing all the way out here. That is one gutsy flower.
It's a princessia.
That's quite an elegant name.
My sister loved them.
I see. Thank you. And everybody's in position, I take it?
Yes. Preparations are underway now. We're all looking forward to it.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
Of course. If anyone can succeed, it's you, sir.
The time is nigh, Celica. Time to do what needs to be done. For you, for him, for everyone. Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no, I just didn't want to disturb you.
Perish the thought. You're not disturbing anyone. She's your sister, too.
I know, I just figured that, well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else, so...
Velvet, there's no ranking among family. Celica, Laphicet, you. You're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her a princessia.
That's a good idea. I'm sure that would make her happy.
Yes. I really hope it does.
That snake Artorias.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what princessias signify?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh?
Okay, let's get these last few little things that are here. When I get to that, can't climb up this?
Nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that at least.
If you say so.
Damn.
I'll finish this quick.
They were nothing.
I'll finish this now. That all you got?
How'd I miss?
Well then, let's move on.
All right, 2 more. Like I said, once I get to that next fight, oh.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I'll finish this quick. I can't even call that a fight. I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
I'll finish this now. Next!
Victory is ours.
I'm using that devour all the time, bro. All the time. You know.
I'll finish this now.
One down.
Come on, really?
How are there this many more? Are these respawning or no?
I'll finish this now. That all you
I won't imp.
That's what I need to know. Are these respawning?
I'll finish this now.
I can't even call that a fight.
I gotta be able to pull off these same moves against bosses up.
They were nothing.
I'll finish this now.
See this? See this? See this?
They were nothing.
What level am I? Level 12? Who the f is that?
Thank goodness I was here. But any further attacks and...
An exorcist. Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon. Are you crying?
It's just... everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid. It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once, and the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle.
Why make excuses to me?
I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your business here?
We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The Shipping Guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues yet. Worry not. We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
Did the exorcist lady go away?
Did the exorcist? Oh, that person's
Yeah,
scared?
she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north. He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Got it. That's a promise.
A cave to the north.
Gotta say, the folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather good. What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing. Can't taste a thing.
Huh?
We learned what we need to. Let's
Okay.
look for that cave.
Alright, I want to save. Here. Shit. I don't have a save point?
This village seems much more run down than Helavis was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the Exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Oh!
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
But it's the world that he
woman
helped
said
create.
She was patrolling for the Abbey. What's that mean exactly?
They're hand-picked agents who travel the kingdom gauging the Abbey's success in the demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
Just some common wisdom.
Wait, he doesn't have these on? Oh, wait, yeah, this place will have it. Okay. Now, I can change because we're doing it halfway now. So now I'm going to play some baseball for a little bit. And then we will pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, the streams for like the next few weeks will probably be half and half. Unless it's Saturday, then I'll just play like a single game, whether it be this one or MLB The Show. Let me get the switch on. Which right now. There we go. Easy switch. Now, last night, I stayed on a little extra time, and I went ahead and I won me a World Series. First year with the
Hey everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Oh my God, why did I do that? I won with the Padres, my first World Series in year one. And I was the World Series MVP, but not as a pitcher. How do I collect those items? Oh. So if I open this, $50 show packs plus a chase pack, which guarantees one gold player item with a chance to find two feature two all-star road. Interesting. Interesting. D, how good is an Intel AMD chip when it comes to WoW, RT in your opinion? I have an Intel 5 chip. Fine. It was great. I have to do this whole thing. Hold on. If my team isn't. It's making me do the off season all over again. But I do have a cloud uploaded, so if we don't have a good off season, I'll just reload my cloud save file. This actually, we saw this yesterday. I know God didn't. Gavin Sheets. How do you get quirks? Okay. Oh, you have to reach high attribute thresholds. I'm looking it up. How do you obtain quirks? All MMO show. How do you get them though? No, I know to get perks. How do you get quirk stuff? All right, so I like this, so we're gonna go ahead and just. Hey, look, I am number 2 batting. Can't a perk be a quirk? That's what I thought, because we do have perks, but
Spring training action.
I'm trying to look how do I get them and roll to the show.
It's the San Diego
How to get new
Padres
perks.
taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
I think it's by improving certain stuff.
The designated hitter, DeAndre Carter.
All right, so we're just gonna do some spring training to get some overall. Pretty much all this is for. Typically, I skip this,
Right field. That one carrying, and that's going to bang against the wall.
but the games are real short.
Off right with a double.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
So, like I said, I play every single game until I get a high overall.
Man at second.
So none of these games matter. It's just spring training. You don't even play that long.
Rodriguez racing after it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
So I just play this.
Here comes
I'm gonna do some of this off.
Machado.
I'll do some of these games offline too, because I mean it doesn't really matter.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Record doesn't matter. None of this matters. We're just doing it to gain some overall.
He picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Toss to Naylor. 2 gone. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Runner around third, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes into the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but They do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that'll load the bases. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. The 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. And the runner's coming home. That's ball. There's a ball. Now they put the tag on him to end the inning. And
I don't know why I just did that, to be honest.
Pinch hitter, Will Wagner.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that.
I need to talk to my coaches. So I can get the bonuses. So I'll pitch in this one. As for GPU, minimum should be 3K series. Oh yeah, and I will. How much are they expensive now?
Next to hit, the Trade Carter.
DeAndre Carter.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Going back, and in one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's Manny Machado. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Lifted in the air right center field. Merrill moving under this one. One up, one down.
Dang it. Spring training, usually you get a lot of good overall, too. Oh, okay, so the goal by the end of spring training, we have to have a goal, right? Let's get to 80 overall.
Comes up empty.
We're putting everything in pitching until we're top 3 overall. Everything we're doing is going in pitching. Then after that, we'll get our hitting up.
What he was anticipating.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I want to be a postseason pitcher. And like the quickest way is you get your overall up. Then after you get your overall up, we can start working on the pitches themselves.
2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All right.
2 down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals.
Because I could get my velocity of that fastball up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's a new addition to the team, this guy.
Oh.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Yeah.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Can I not kill this, or?
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Got it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Don't I only do like 3 or 4 innings in spring training? Like, I don't even think you pitch the full time, right?
And downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away. Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
I'm pretty sure it's like that. You're like, you know.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score.
Up next for the Padres.
Can you hear? Wait, Celtic, are you here?
Like
Can you hear the sounds of the baseball game?
In this one, it's coming down pretty
Can you
good.
hear it?
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitchers.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall.
I hear. You can?
In safely with a double.
Can you hear people? Like, can you hear people talking in the background?
Today. I don't think he's going to want
Like,
to leave when it's
because
over.
I have a stream going. Can you hear that at all or
the
not?
DH.
You shouldn't be able to.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright.
I don't
The
hear the
city,
stream even
the
going.
organization.
Okay.
Brings it
All right,
in
cool.
for the third out. One left for San Diego.
OBS had
Still
my
no
computer
score.
updated, so whenever it updates, it changes my OBS settings. And, like, I don't change these much, so I always have to, like, see, all right, did it screw with it or not?
As we go to the last of the third, and to the plate for Kansas City, Gleyber Torres.
Appreciate that, Span.
Well, he's
And
a good
Celtic.
player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're
Yeah,
going to see them
I
one
think for
after
the next,
another.
like, week
you
or so,
would imagine
I'm gonna
with
do
that many looks, Boog,
4 and
that
4
the adjustments
for
gotta be
streams.
coming
4
soon.
hours of RPG 4 hours of baseball. At least until, well, baseball will get a lot faster once once the overall gets up, because I don't play so many. I don't play like all the games. I play the big games and I play the playoffs. So we'll go up in years pretty fast. The beginning part is always the grind, because
swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase.
You're grinding for overall.
Right there. I don't think that's a strike.
I think 90 is good. This game, it's a little bit harder actually to get your overall up, because you don't have like those archetypes which give you like plus stats. You don't get those in this game.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sheets steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The third baseman,
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Still tied at 0, last of the third. That one fouled off. Off the plate, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
I've never made a two-way player.
That one in the
This
dirt.
is the first time I've
0-2.
ever done this, which is actually kind of fun though. You definitely get a lot more
right
play
side.
value out of it.
Throws to first, and that's the inning.
Does it even have a safe setting?
Back,
It does, but sometimes like, because it changes like your mic settings, and sometimes that's not a part of it. So like I have an old sheet that I can look at, and it'll tell me what I had everything set as. It's usually the sound settings that it changes.
Extra bases written all over it. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Runner takes off for third. Out towards left center. Collins makes his way towards it. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. And he's out.
I would just be trying to
Able
steal.
get back to the bag safely. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Carter was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a
How was I okay on the hill?
in this one.
I had 9 batters and I struck out 5 of them. Like what? Oh, spring training's only 2 months. Huh. Yeah, spring training's quick though.
Now it's the DH, DeAndre Carter.
I have everything on my SSDs, so I don't know. Haven't used an external hard drive for no, I would just use an external hard drive for like screenshots and stuff. Like what would you use it for a while for? No one knows this hazy. I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I got like I like 15 strikeouts in one of these games, and he was like, "Oh, it was just an okay outing," and I was like, "15 strikeouts is okay? In what universe?" I'll go 1 for 6. He'd be like, "Amazing game," and I'm just like, "All right, bro. You just don't want to see me pitch."
Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now a pinch hitter
So
coming
this
out
guy's
from
Dominican, right?
Padres.
MLB 27, I've already announced I'm making him a Blasian. He's going to be a black and Asian character.
Carter had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the
It's a shout out to
clubhouse, even though
Ohtani.
they got the win.
But hold on, when do I pitch again? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. All right, when we play the Rockies, I pitch, and I need to use the pitching thing, the pitching bonus. Hey, someone else on my team is batting 500. Nice.
DeAndre Carter will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back, didn't quite have enough.
Damn, I thought I had that.
Man at first, one away. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Curve always gets me as far as where I'm putting the placement of this thing.
Ripped to right. And there are 2 outs.
That's crazy.
Man at first, Swanson
I hit all those really good too.
On the ground to third, Machado. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Padres 5 and the Cubs 2. So 2 down, stepping in for... San Diego, DeAndre Carter. 0 for 3 in this one.
I know. I've had these last 2 games been kind of rough.
This one drilled right
Not
center
that one,
field.
though.
That one heading for the fence and gone.
That's
and we're
right.
all square. It's 7-7.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Chop back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
Why did he throw so high?
The batter, number 7.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Will Wagner.
Wagner. Now playing second base. Number 8. Will Wagner.
On the West Coast, I only really go out on the cupcake on my
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego Padres.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Padres.
Stepping in for San Diego, DeAndre Carter. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level.
Yes, sir.
Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history.
And it's into the gap. Around
going
first,
for two.
hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
No. Actually, the swing I'm using is contact. So I use the X.
That ball was absolutely
Square
ripped.
is power.
111 off the bat. And
Okay, circle is contact. X is like standard normal swing. And then square is power swing. So in the beginning, I was using square. Yeah, and the reason I was using square is because my guy didn't have enough power to hit it out of the yard, so I needed a harder swing. After you reach a certain threshold, your normal swing can, and it's more about the placement of that PCI indicator on the ball.
Man at second.
So once I got enough power, I just focus on where the pitch is going.
In the dirt.
That's a normal swing. Yeah, power swing is a little bit... Here, I'll power swing a few times just so you can see. But I usually always fly out when I power swing.
Here's a 2-2.
I say that as I had like 5 straight, but...
In the air, left field.
Power swing produces way more of those. But when you have low power, though, you have to power swing to hit homers.
Next to hit, Mickey Moniak.
The designated hitter,
Well, the best way to shake off
I did have a
yesterday's
52-game hitting
struggles is
streak,
get
so
on the
I do
board
try to
early.
make
They've got a guy
contact,
in
just to
scoring
make
position.
contact.
They've got
And he got him.
I went 52 straight. I couldn't break the record. I went 52 games, then I went 0-3 in my last
All
one.
set for the start of the
It was against some
Up now
team's
for
ace.
Milwaukee, Ian Happ.
I really didn't care about breaking the record.
Grounds one to the right side. Carter
It was just, I didn't even notice the hit streak went so long.
slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the
Hey,
third.
Ken Griffey was a goated game, though. I remember that one. That was actually a goated game.
Right side, hard
Oh, wait,
hit.
my bad. I normal swing that. I'll power swing that.
Terang over to first in time. 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Yandy Diaz.
Damn, this team
will
is
hit
fast.
next.
Everybody got
2
80
on,
speed
2
up on here.
outs.
What's going on?
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead.
All right, I'll power swing now. See what happens.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
That was a power swing.
He hammers one out to center, and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't
I hit that 484 feet.
That's not an easy one to stomach. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch
Well, he
it.
left that hanging over the
Around
middle.
bases.
Holy. Oh, my God. Oh,
High leverage spot, and William
he
Contreras
annihilated that. That's actually crazy.
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around
See, every time
third.
that happens, I've been
Fires
thinking the
into
shortstop's
plate.
got to get it.
Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they trail.
All right, I'm going to power swing again.
So 2 down. DeAndre Carter, the next up for the Padres. Hot
See,
shot to third.
when he swings, he does a lot of things like that.
And that'll do it.
But y'all get that notification.
3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're down 2, 7-5. Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. On the ground, right
Oh,
side.
crap. I was
Base
reading
hit,
something.
and a
Damn
run
it.
comes in.
I just got.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. Well, he just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
I know, that was my fault. That was my bad.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Jonah Heim trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Carter with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
All right, and then I'm going to talk to my pitching coach after this one. And then we're going to... Dang, Manny Machado's batting .615?
One down. Now the DH for the Padres, DeAndre Carter. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
The center fielder, number 3.
Next to hit, Jackson Merrill.
44 is wow. That's a Barry Bonds home run, man.
Oh, 1 down.
2.
Just missed.
Inside.
Quick move to first, and he just got his hand in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get...
Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Back to first. Oh, and he got him this time.
I thought he only got 2. It said disengagements remaining.
The former rookie of the year.
Okay, so maybe I'm not understanding how that works.
And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That one is absolutely...
It literally said he had 2 remaining, then it said he had none.
And it is gone!
So I'm not understanding. How did he pick me off?
They cut into the lead. He only needed 1 swing.
It's all good.
Squared up. Not wasting any time in that.
I'll just hit a homer.
Aggressive, and it paid off.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres, Joe Adell.
All right. Talk to the pitching coach. Yeah, it wasn't the same batter. So I thought after the second one he couldn't do it, so I tried to get this biggest lead as I could on the steal, and he still was able to throw it. So
DeAndre Carter.
Maybe that's only to me, and it doesn't matter with the computer. I don't know. I'm not sure that works.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
And before the season starts, we're going to make some changes to some of our stuff.
Game, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .390. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game. Ball. Carter thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
That's a ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Scoreless after one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss, and that's
we're gonna change our batting stance a little bit. I usually mess around with it during the spring training to see if it'll help me.
This one popped up, foul ground, first base side, and a quick.
I know the subreddit. Someone asked about that. Oh, you can have a third one. Okay, or it's a balk. Okay. Do I advance on a balk? What happens? What's the penalty if they get a balk? Do I move up a base?
Nope, ball.
Nice. Okay.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Two away. Here's the left fielder, Zach Veen.
Thank you for that. Now I know.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
And that clips the inside corner. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
I thought he fucking hoping that.
Just off the outside corner. Ball one.
Okay, come on.
Sets down looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning. So digging in now for San Diego, DeAndre Carter.
I know that you'll be like, oh, your batting stat seems pretty good. I can make this better. I didn't change it.
Yeah, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder,
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. And now the 0-1. On the ground right side, Freeman. To first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
One out, runner at second. Here's Manny Machado. Man at second. In the dirt.
Slide.
And the throw bounces, tag out.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
Kyle Karros, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball, that's it.
Missed. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic East-West pitching, Boo, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses
no,
just
that missed.
off
That's a
the
ball.
outside
I was like, it
edge.
wasn't
I
the
think that
same
was a
exact spot. How did that miss?
And that traps in for a strike. That one misses. Ball 2.
Come on. Got it. Nope.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
It's okay. We'll get a ball. Go with the cutter. Go with the cutter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Benny Montgomery. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody
Is that
on.
what that does?
Right there for a strike. Swings through that. That misses. And the count now even up.
Really good.
Oh my
take,
God, this
especially with
does
2
make it
strikes.
faster.
Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side in the third. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Matt Waldron, and he's coming at you with a knuckleball.
I'm here until raid, which is like 45 minutes. You should stream your raids, bro. I'd watch. All right, we're in spring training, so we're gonna try to tune my guy up. I'm gonna go change my batting stance.
He is locked in there.
Well, he's
I might.
really slowed
If
the
you
game
do, you just gotta tell
down.
me.
It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
Apparently,
tells
this
me
Mythic
that
Plus
he has
season
seen
seems
it
easy as
like a
hell.
beach
People that
ball.
I know don't
Two
usually
way
do
down.
10s. Have been like smashing 10s all day. I think TJ's right, bro. You could just go in there and just do 10s now.
Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. 2 on,
Like,
2 outs. And
Groups
that'll
are really.
Take your base.
Catcher challenge will take.
I didn't see Tally
another
Wipe till a 12.
And a dangerous
He's
hitter
been doing
coming
them
up
all
to
day.
hit
Then
is
a couple
Xander
other
Bogaerts.
just like no-name people that I'd be watching. I don't really watch, but they're on my friends list, so I can check out what they're doing. They were doing 10s in time, and I was like, oh.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Play at the plate.
He's
Got
out.
him.
Damn, I'm
They
slow.
don't come much- 2 outs, runner on first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, DeAndre Carter. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
You get new glasses?
A
I need to do
massive
that.
home run.
I actually need to get new glasses. Not that I don't really need the eye checkup, but I need new glasses.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there,
I don't actually know if my insurance
Was really
covers
productive at the plate in this one. Put in some
like
good
the
innings on
glasses
the mound as
themselves.
well.
I need to look.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a
All right, hold
driving
on.
force for their offense in this
What?
excellent game.
All right, so I looked up some good batting stances people said, all right? Is this kid Griffin? Oh, it's Gary Sheffield. All-Star 55. Huh. A veteran 151. Who's that? Who's this? You know what? I'm actually gonna go with Legend Team. I'm gonna go with Legend Team. Okay. Okay. All right, now we've unlocked some celebrations. So we're going to change these up now. I might pick that one. Most valuable kicker might be one. That's the one I want. I want Shush. I'm doing that one. Wait, they say best overall stance delivery is Corbin Burns? Who the fuck is that? Okay, here we go. Yes! 36 is the one. If that's gonna piss somebody off, we're gonna have to fight somebody if I do this.
I'm from the MI. Listen, I guess it's a PPI. Suave, boy. Yo pongo a bailar la suave, boy. Obvio, does anybody know? I said the windows tinted and I ain't renting. I'm winning. Baby was with it. What's the plan? What the options is? Different plans, different cops.
There we go. But I thought I could do... See, this is what's killing me, is I thought I could edit my pitching motion a lot more. I thought I was able to do it for certain pitches. All right, let's try this out.
Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the
Why is Liquid not pushing Mythic yet? Because there's no point. They're just trying to get as much gear as they possibly can, go in, and then when they hit a wall, they'll get more gear. But there's no race. I mean, they're going to hit a wall eventually. So right now, they're just trying to get as much gear as they possibly can before hitting in.
Next is the designated
That's what they usually always do.
DeAndre Carter. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
No problem. Hey, any questions you have? I mean, I'm in there. This is what they typically always do. They maybe, and this is a maybe, at the end of tonight, maybe do a boss or two. But
he's one of the most
the reason why is because they want to make sure that Mythic gear is going in slots to where they need the most improvement on, you know?
The organization, both are excited.
If they can get some gear, be better rested, go inside, the Mythic gear is really going to go to the places and pieces they want to. And they're also trying to gear up tunes that may be used possible coming in. You know, like another class or another player.
Play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
It really depends on how easy the tier is. I know that they have other people watching the other people that raid, right? And if those guys are going through bosses quick, then they may jump in there earlier than normal. But if like the bosses seem already extremely difficult, they'll exhaust their splits as much as they can before then going in.
Hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit! Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. 1-1 now. On the ground, right side. Base hit.
I just don't know how hard this tier is.
Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded and still only one away. That one is absolutely belted.
Well, looks like this stance is good.
Drops the wall. Here comes Tatis around third. The relay to the plate. The tag safe.
They finally have me batting second, by the way, Chavez.
He is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down.
So look, I'm a second-year player. I've changed up my batting stance. You know, I'm trying to become a better player.
Squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Suarez whips it across. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's Manny Machado.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
That's to third. Suarez fires over to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Man on second, 2 down. On a bounce right side, McLean. To first, Bogaerts retired. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is gone.
Hey! This batting stance is something else.
And they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
Apparently something I didn't know. The leg kick,
up the slider.
the leg kick times the pitch. So if I look at my leg kick, when it goes up, I should swing around that time. See?
The plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics.
That's what it says.
If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way.
I used to use Gary Sheffield's batting thing a long time ago.
Mechanically, he deserves that home run. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
On a line out towards center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Way to square up on that ball.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
No!
And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here comes Manny Machado.
I know, like Shade, you know, less skill. They don't even rate until tomorrow because they want to wait for all the add-ons and stuff to get fixed up.
Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Joe Adell, a runner at first for him. Nobody. Carter had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 4 hits. 1 of them left the park.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Oh, why am I playing second base?
1 down.
I'm just trying to DH, bruh. You guys got me out here playing second base. I don't want to play this.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time.
The second baseman, DeAndre
Aki.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to
I didn't get the double.
So 2 on and nobody out. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for one on a nailer. They get two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Oh, my gosh.
JP
I don't want to play
digs in
second.
now. On a bounce right side, Carter. Tosses to first, 2 down.
Batting eight, the second.
As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in for San Diego, DeAndre Carter. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they cut into the lead.
First pitch swinging, and he got
Yeah, baby.
exactly what to do with it, too.
You know that's going to piss people off when I do that shit.
Hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it.
I'm going to get into
Really
plenty
nice
of fights
job of
this
staying
year,
on the backside
for
until it
sure.
was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
On the ground right side. Slings to first.
Someone's going to try to take me out. Aki.
Swinging a ball hammered right field, going back.
No, you can get ejected for arguing with the ump.
Slam! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's
So you can get
7-3.
ejected now, which wasn't in the previous ones, I don't believe. So that wasn't something that could happen. So you could get ejected for arguing with the umps, but no fights yet. I don't think they'll ever let a fight be in the game because that's not what the sport's about. So they'll never allow it.
You know it's hard not to think about
You can't get ejected. I'm shocked they allowed that because the umps,
but not right here.
for whatever reason in baseball, have so much power, and I don't get it.
Now they're working with the lead.
On the ground and foul ball.
You can get ejected.
Carter
No,
matched
exactly.
a homer in his last game. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way.
What is with this batting stance?
And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a
What
run.
fucking hack did I just unlock?
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here.
Looks like you got a winner. I think some shared more items. Yeah. Actually, I just picked up some new supplements from
And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off.
We have a winner for batting
2
stance
aboard
for
with
sure.
1 out. Cole Young.
Keep in mind it's spring training though, and the game purposely makes spring training easier so you can get like more points. But I like this batting stance.
Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Pre-workout at Green
Right
Beans
there.
doing
Gets the out.
what?
Great reactions.
Yeah. All natural, by the way. You know, no steroids.
Really stood out in this win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like
One down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, DeAndre Carter. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Ever one of your characters create any injury?
That one felt good.
No, that's never happened.
First,
I have had one of my characters get like hurt during the year, like
hitting a home run in your first
2 MLBs ago. My guy broke his ankle, like after a month in, and I missed that whole year. So I have had that happen. That's why I've been working on my durability some, because okay, like I'll watch Gold Glove.
As big as it
and Gold Glove got his guy injured in his first year. I think he tore like his groin or something like that, and he missed like most of that year. And I was like, oh crap. So like after I saw that happen to him, I started putting points in durability anytime I can.
Gets his lead at first, nobody out.
And he got that from a non-simulated game, by the way. He was playing in a game, just like I am now, and running a base, and he pulled his groin and was out.
Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
That seems like a good deal. Jabez Celtic knows more about computers than I do, for sure. That sounds like a good deal, though. But
now for San Diego, DeAndre Carter. This one in the air, center field. Bader on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. And here's
there you go. That's a good question. How much RAM does it have?
Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. On the ground, right side.
That reminds me, I have 2 8GB sticks of Vengeance Corsair RAM sitting back behind me.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Hit hard, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation.
Yeah, that's for sure.
First offering, runner goes. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. One down.
After this game, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab some more water and my yogurt.
And a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The flip, and it beats him. What a play.
90 feet, so
he did it
right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at least you keep...
Carter really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some more water and my yogurt. That'll be good. All right. Oh, aquí. Aquí. Give me diamond items, baby. Let's go. Diamond. Hey, got that gold, though. I don't even need this, because I already own this. I got a gold bat, which I don't need.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, DeAndre Carter. No question about this one. It's out of here. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
By the way, the creators of this game says that batting stance does not affect anything. But the pro players know that it does.
And a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Padres 3.
Okay.
Up next for the Padres.
Carter, the former Rookie of the Year, 23 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. This one in the air, center field. Butler should have this one. And that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Padres 4 and the A's 1. Stepping in for San Diego, DeAndre Carter. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, but he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Foul ball there. Carter matched a homer in his last game.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. And it is gone.
Oh, was it a good one, Jarvis?
His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
Carter was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Though they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
I'm from the MISSIPPI. No, we do not divide. Like, gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to book down to your king. I can know the kick king. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance.
Oh, I'm pitching in this game. And I've sped up pitching too, so it won't be as long. I've made some settings changes.
One down. Next to hit, DeAndre Carter.
You know, the only thing I really like about the White Sox is their uniforms are clean as fuck. That black and white always look good to me.
Ripped on a line. And that's going to bang against the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about
I'm always a fan of
that. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Ever heard of the brand that built it?
Jackson Merrill now at the plate. The 0-1. Runner on the go. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now A man into scoring
Does
position.
he like zebras?
Pretty
I am a
impressive
fan
from
of
the
zebras.
three-hole hitter, picks up the
I'm a
single,
fan of that
then
animal.
swipes second to get into scoring
Cheetah
position.
and tiger are tied
That's
for
not
my
gonna show
favorite,
up on the
but
slugging
zebras are
percentage
cool.
very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
You know, I was never a lion guy.
Carter.
I mean, I like
leads
the
off
Lion
second
King,
with
but lions
one
are just
gone in the
whatever.
inning.
Tigers and cheetahs.
Oh, look at the stop.
At the Sendiku Zooniers, they have this thing called the
Nicely
cheetah
done for
run,
the out.
where like they'll have the cheetah come out and they'll put meat at the very end, and that motherfucker like runs to go see it. It's really cool to watch. Them bitches is fast. I mean, you're in a car that goes 70, but like watching an animal like just hit their top speed is fucking awesome.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Baldwin. Inning over. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. We go to the bottom of the first, showing the slab in today's game. DeAndre Carter. What do you look for here? Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a foul ball. Mydroff starting up the middle at second, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's been on a good run at the plate.
Walter, hey, have a good rate, man. I hope you get all the loot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Into center. Merrill coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. Benintendi to the plate. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On to first.
Oh yeah, this is a lot
1,
faster
2, 3
pitching like this. I like to speed up the game since there's going to be so many that we play, you know? I don't know if I'm going to hit a homer every time. So.
This one in the air, center field.
No, that's no homer there.
Under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that could be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Colson Montgomery leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was
See ya.
Down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Way out front for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play.
I should have challenged that.
2
that
down,
was a strike.
nobody on. And that one clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And
let's go.
Out the side here in the second. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They trail it here 4-0. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And that one hit to first. Sheets takes it to the bag.
Out.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The right fielder, number 30, Will.
He was late there, strike one. This one in the air.
So they come in to get it? So I don't got to do nothing as a pitcher.
Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Jared Kelnick. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, Boone, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too
Yeah, I was way off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego.
Up next with the Padres, the designated
Carter
hitter,
mashed a couple of homers in his last game. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. Here comes Cronenworth around third. He will score. Then it's 5-0.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So up next, Jackson Merrill.
No.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
I messed up.
That's out number 2.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch